Hello, hello. It's always good to be back for another play session of Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds, to be specific. Alright. Let's make sure that everything is at an appropriate level before continuing, because I wasn't able to do that within the 15 minutes of starting. Who would have thunk? All right. Let's continue. Not a new game. Adrena time. Twice the speed, half the price. Be a better you with Adrena time. Really don't have many introductions this time. I just hope that the sound is working. Actually, all the cheeseburgers and fries. Should probably get rid of that. All right, before we continue, gotta check. Eureka, it's delicious. Oh well, I'll figure all that stuff later. Oh, actually, I do have a quick announcements. In between the last session and this session, I have become a Twitch affiliate, which means that necessarily things will have to change with my plans of multi-platform streaming because of the affiliate agreement. Pretty much, if I am to want to stream on multiple different platforms, I would have to at least stream on Twitch first, wait 24 hours, and then use the VOD as like a means to stream on other platforms. Pretty much meaning that the content will no longer be live for other platforms. Just, oh, that's actually pretty cool. It almost looks like my crosshair in Valorant now that I look at it. But anyways, yeah, it's like the content will no longer be live on other platforms. So, yeah, if I am to stream on other platforms, I would have to not be an affiliate. Or better yet, it would have to be completely different content. Or so they say. To be fair, I probably will, you know, I'll come up with a plan when it comes to the multi-streaming plan that I have. Oh wow, that towel's got cloth physics.
Reminder, this unit is worth more than your entire extended family.
Jesus. Didn't have to say it like that. But yeah. The last time we had just talked to
this man. Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
But yeah, we had just talked to Udom Bedford in here, and now we're about to talk to Greasy here, because I believe he has a quest of his own. I mean, the fact that you can talk to him is within itself like a merit that something is important about him. So it's time to talk. Parvati, I'm gonna need you to move for a quick second. Thank you.
Some condiments are not for use with some meals.
Napkins are not included. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
These have nothing to do with protein. And I really love how all of these are Auntie Cleo's. Can I find a way? Okay, invisible, shit again. Hold on.
Handled beautifully.
Thank you. Now, excuse me. Time for me to Well, if you're gonna come in, come in.
Heading out.
Christ. Anyways. Oh, hi. Tragedy. Auntie Cleo worker. Auntie Cleo Food Service Auto Mechanical Repair Manual. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining or cleaning your unit. The ACSR F900 is equipped with anti-tampering subsystems, which trigger a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, debinding, and tenderizing apparatus prior to opening any access panels. It is critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual. Yeah, so you didn't do any of what the manual told you to do, which was to remove the slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, debinding, or debiting and tenderizing apparatuses at all. You didn't remove any of those because it would absolutely kill you. It looks. Hi.
All organic ingestion materials are served at an excessive temperature. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
You know there's a dead body in your kitchen, right?
This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess.
I see. Do you plan on cleaning it up?
This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities.
Damn.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
I really love how it took almost 1,000 bits to clean everything, and then suddenly I gained so much of those bits back. Oh, because of Adelaide's watch. It did fetch for a pretty good price. This music box plays The Happy Sisty Pig when its lid is opened. Consider yourself earwig. Yeah, earwormed. Not earwigged. That's a different thing altogether. I also love how you can buy quests. Alright, let's slide wait a minute. Okay. Side note, I'm starting to hear... Yeah, I'm starting to hear like every click and clack that is being done on my keyboard. Let me open up the sound interface. Alright. I feel like I know where this needs to be. Gonna bring that down by like 6 dB. Tss. Yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. Okay. Good to know. It was worth the try. It was definitely worth the try.
Ready when you are.
Aha. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, it still catches that, but at least it doesn't catch it as badly as it used to. Probably because it's actually quite loud. Mm-hmm. All right. I think I've fixed something or broke something. I don't know what I did, but I'm about to figure it out. Wait, why is this threshold so powerful? Wait a minute. I should have fixed all of this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely causing this to be a lot boring than it has to be because of the fact that I did not fix this beforehand. I highly apologize for my lack of fixing this. Uh-huh. And then ratio of about 2. So now it's barely doing anything, and I'm now just boosting because I can. There we go. That should help at least a little bit. All right. Oh, wow. So I got to see my character move for a quick second.
Move along.
Will do, sir. Will do.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Get the fuck out. What? You bought yourself out? I'm sorry. I never talked to Ike before in my life, so this is the first time I'm able to hear someone buying themselves out of indentured. How much is that? And I'm almost certain it's not even possible anymore, but how much did it cost? Like, I'm confused. I'm taken aback, even.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. You got them bits. Oh, E. I keep forgetting that you practically have to interact with, like, everything. Hunter mod. Okay. Let me get 2 of those. Let me get that. And shit, let me get that too. Alright. I don't think anyone else. Let me get that. 4, 9, 5, 6. Yeah, wait. 11? Streetwear. Basic. That's interesting. That's an interesting haul right there. Alright. 26. Elite troop armor. Hold on. How much do I have? I mean, how much do I have? Does this show what I have equipped? Hold on. Let me check how much I have equipped. Also, this right here. Instantly replaces this. I think it's a shotgun. Yes, it's a shotgun. Okay. I'm almost certain I've looted these items before, and then I immediately broke them down. But now that I'm realizing that they're actually pretty hefty weapons, that'll have to be something that is looked into. Anyways, armor. That's what I mainly came in here for. 19, okay. And you're retrofitted, so... yeah. That's a 20. That's a 20 right there. Okay, okay. All right. 19. 9. And 10. Guys? Ooh, ooh.
Trying to get us all in trouble?
Shut your...
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
There we go. Ah, that's where she came from. Okay. I was like, I don't even know where you came from, girl. Damn. All over here in our business.
Stop! You're violating company What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just be careful next time.
Groundbreaker's gonna hate my ass. I swear. Anyways.
Welcome. Looking to give a beating or take one?
Let me see what you selling again. Can I rate this by like where there is weight? Value to weight. Name. Value. Okay, let's just keep the names. Names is where it's at. You're in pristine condition, too. Hold on. Not selling that. Won't be selling the vicar's clothes either. We'll literally sell this right back to him, even though I just stole it right off the shelf. From right behind him. Okay. 24, 17, 26, 9, 14. Okay. Another 26. You're at level 10 though. So if I was to buy you right now and then level you up, you'd be worth a pretty penny. Well, you'll be quite chunky. This looks like this will be put onto anyone I decide will be going on adventures with me. So let's buy and buy. And then this is pretty much going to be for me. I think I can keep with my helmet. Hold on. Character. Nope, wrong. Inventory. Yeah, I can definitely keep with my helmet, but I throw this on me. Ooh, look at me. Oh, this is going to be so good. I like this. I like this a lot. This is snazzy. Quite snazzy. And then for Pravati, ma'am, I need you to go on ahead and put this on. Damn. Look at you popping off. We're going to be getting you a new helmet, don't worry. But I'm going to need you to throw this on. Alright, so now it's mine, Pravati's, and the Vickers. By the way, this is why I keep their normal clothes, because I can literally throw their normal clothes back on and then take whatever armor they're wearing. Except for the helmet. They will have to keep the helmet. Unless I throw some other stupid helmet on. Because the game utterly refuses to let me... Like... This makes no sense. Why can't I take the helmet back off? Like, I should be able to do that, but it just won't let me. I'm sorry, but anything pristine is gonna be mine. Yes.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
You, sir, I don't understand how I just, like, skipped over you so fast. Gonna hit this up. And I'm gonna hit this up too. All right, into here. Wait, no, the Vicar. You get... Actually, Pravati, what helmet do you have? My level 16? This is also level 16. I can sell that back to him. Or... This is actually quite fitting. That's also quite fitting. Alright. Both of these are being sold.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Yes, yes. Alright, now to sell. Armor. This can go. This can go. That can go. And this can go. Everything else gets to stay. Imagine if, like, upgrading... Hold on. Imagine if, like, upgrading these original outfits actually, like, did some major shit. Alright. Thank you.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What's Spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
What do you mean, terra-fry?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Legally? No. The terrafrying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat.
I see. So you talked to Spacer's Choice and was like, yo, as much as Bultwus really would hit the spot, we have a lot of sprats and not enough not another board, so you know, Bultwus.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats. Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way. Just as well. Near about time for me. Fresh from...
Ah. I mean, dehydrated water tablets. Wait a minute. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. So at that point, what is it? If it has neither of the two major parts that make the molecule of water, what is it? Just add air, now available in carbonated. What? So, does that mean when you open the bottle, the entire thing just explodes with water? And also, is there a possibility that when you open the other one, it at first explodes with water, then starts to fizz because it's carbonated? Is that a Rizzo? Ooh, purple berry bunch. Ooh, yes. It's a Rizzo, all right. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I have. Wait a minute. Why am I looking through my inventory? Oh, yeah, because that's all she has. All right. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. I feel like I know what that is. I just also particularly don't want to know what that is. Sublight.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
I mean, if it isn't broke, you can at least make something out of it. Like, come up with a use of sorts. Alright.
C&P Burst Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst Pockets.
Let's check this terminal. Public terminal. Is it the same one? You made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me, of course. Are you okay, honey? Mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Higgins over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. From me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent you. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. The heat. I know it's bad, as the one whose office is closest to our radiators. You can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking contractors. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. See Lilia Hagen, for details. Warehouse next to the Spretros joint, 2nd floor. Loitering on board property is strictly prohibited. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon's office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth. I want to say that that's breath, but my berth. And most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udon Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside of the embassy may find themselves on the root side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation onto your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone. Huh.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Sounds like you're making a scene.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
As a man who used to work in the garages of a hospital for about 4 years, you actually learn a lot about hospital bureaucracy. You learn a surprising amount. Excuse me.
What did you do?
Nothing. Messages. I need a status update. I know you boasted about the Celia shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates? The ones who love cargo and hate rules? Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Logs, staff shortage. I'm at my wit's end coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Genly agrees to share a third of all docking revenue, and Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. I need to chat with Julie about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Right. Patient's medical chart. Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage. Complaints of longer days and increased boredom. As if time itself is slowing down. It's never... I've never seen complications this severe and am prescribing a high dosage of stims. While I'm optimistic that I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to a convoy crew and some corpse docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update. I've learned that interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I asked says they know someone who knows someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind breaks down entirely. Board medics, the few who bothered to reply, insists the patient is making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Nope, can't do it. Can do this one though. Wait. Yeah, can do this one. Did you just watch me? I just need that one to move. And once they do, I can pretty much, like, take this. Wait. Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of infectious disease myself.
I really love how, even though that's a sheet of glass between me and that Murdet, it doesn't count. I'll use my last two. Did you just watch me, Mia, the people I sent the vid to? Hey, Alex. And yes, I did.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
You son of a gun, you. Alex, thank you for being the first subscriber of this channel. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you waste your money like this? Why would you do that? Did you enter the channel and then suddenly get a pre-roll ad? Is that why you were like, no, I refuse. I refuse to see ads on this channel. Subscribe. Yeah, no, you're the first. I haven't streamed until today. So, yeah, no, you're literally the first subscriber. The founder of my financial support on this here platform. So not only are you an elder of the community, but you are the founder of my financial support of this community. Absolutely insane. And just before I could hit you with the VIP. That's crazy. Though I don't think being a VIP does anything anymore. It just, you know, slaps a badge, a VIP badge on you. I remember when they first released the VIP badge, or just being a VIP period, you could actually get all the features and functions of being a subscriber. But, you know, you just weren't subscribing. But now that they got the gift subs, they're like, yeah, so about that free subscription you're enjoying. Let's go ahead and take that back. I will flex it around and be annoying. I mean, shit, you paid for it. Literally.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the Med Bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
I love that picking up a quest equals leveling up.
You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear, or am I still a wanted woman? Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean she'll probably have an apoplectic fit. Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she don't need no one or anything to get by in life. She can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. We've helped each other. Sometimes we even like each other. Lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak to have a friend or two.
Yeah, they changed the VIP. Like, this almost happened back to back, but of course, you had Amazon buying Twitch. Then about a few months later, Amazon unveiled Amazon Prime. And with Amazon Prime existing, you also had Twitch Prime. So this is where, you know, the little crown comes into play. And then after that, they unveiled the VIP system, because gifting subs, if I remember correctly, did not exist yet, at least in the form that we have it. You can only gift one sub at a time, if it did exist at the time, but I highly doubt it did. But, oh, Jessie Dawn. Why is Groundbreaker appearing over her head? So weird. Anyways, with the addition of Twitch Prime, they also unveiled the VIP system, which also at the time, you could only VIP, I think, like a certain number of people, depending on how many people were subscribed to you. So, with that being said, it was pretty much like, for however many people subscribed to you, that would equal one VIP, and they were technically you giving them a free subscription without them having to use Prime. Because you got access to the emojis, had no ads, anything. Also, I definitely miss the old Twitch Prime days where literally you having Prime meant that you didn't get ads, period. No pre-rolls. Like, even if the Twitch streamer... Oh, wow, that's what I look like. My character looks exactly... Wait, no, actually everyone looks exactly the same. Anyways, no pre-rolls. If the Twitch streamer hit the 1 minute ad button, it actually did not show you those ads. It was great. But of course, this sort of cannibalized Twitch Turbo, which effectively did the exact same thing. Oh, fuck. Will I make it? Yes. Alright, let's go back. Alright. Operating room.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I guess I'll just test a crystal then and not test the sensor limits. Yeah. Probably the best idea. I really want to steal those two, but for some reason she's going to react.
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Give me a second, stuffing my face. I don't know why. Gaming just makes me hungry sometimes.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending. Have a look.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
For the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing steroids. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and
Gotcha.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Have I not been talking this entire time? Lord have mercy. Mike's been muted the entire time. Gotta love it. I mean, at first, yes. But I was done actually really quickly. I was wondering why I couldn't hear myself for a little bit, and now I know why. Oh, yes. Yes. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. Wow. Medical bay. That's crazy. Yes. The key that's needed to get in there is in there. All right. All right, time to make my way through here. Anyways, I didn't say too much. Mostly that, like, you know, yeah. I'm just, like, super glad that you subscribed. The first subscriber, you know, boss bitch energy. And that I was 100% here for it. In between, you know, like, talking to different characters, of course. It's tragic that I thought that my mic was on this entire time, but apparently it wasn't.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular following story.
Mm-hmm.
Tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation level training or weapon.
Man, I just love the fact that you're facing that way. Like, man, that's crazy. Get here. Okay. Still counts as behind you. Love to see it. Who are you again? Okay, you're just freighter crew. Pay to view movies. Note, pay to view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. There are currently 0 cartridges in stock. Synopsis: a lab-grown giant candid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for family, for fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Nanner Spank 7, Primal Affections. That's a very interesting title. Like, sorry, I don't speak unsupportive bitch. Thank you. Nah. Oh, Lord. Let's read this one. This one sounds interesting. Synopsis: raised by wilderness primals. One man will leave the jungle. He knows... Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle. He knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion. Anthropod. And consensual nanner spanking. Pay-per-view is restricted to diamond levels, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Baking with Edna. Go on. Synopsis. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the book of approved cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen. Obey your head chef. Achieve a good sponge. And obey your sous chef. Ada is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Synopsis. If the walls of the orbital hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cis lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma, teratoma. There we go. Yay! I said a word correctly after reading it 5 times. Next on a very special episode, in order to trap a Kim theft, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist? What? How do you trap a Kim theft by becoming a serial arsonist? Are you burning the chemistries? The chemistry supplies? I'm confused. Anyways, don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. Broderick's board. Synopsis. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning processed Borst, her ham-landed husband cooks up scams to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Oh, it's Broderick's brood. Is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. I don't know, that just sounds like you guys just don't want them to do shit to get further. Subject, be careful. One of the UB's squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. V. Icy. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul to Discotia right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees. Or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree with galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Damn. Oop, wrong button. Now he's trying to give them hallucinogenics. Though, to be fair, I'm actually 100% here for hallucinogenics. Not because I take them, but because, you know, as long as you actually put some respect on their name and use them accordingly, you can get a really good trip out of them. Right there, please. Both of you get in this room. Opening doors and shit. All right.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
You know what? Forget I mentioned his name.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Pop off, what's the details?
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
Go on.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to it. They've always got one scheme, but it won't work. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Fuck yes. That's why I fucking love your ass.
I am en route, Captain.
Alright. Oh, I'm encumbered. I didn't even notice I was encumbered. Or was I encumbered when I went in there?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely did. Bless his heart. Bless his old, breaky, achy heart. Anyways, let's go.
I'm going.
Pavati, thank you.
On my way.
Alright, let's slowly make our way out of here and go to a table where I can start adding modifications and such. I think I got you both stocked up.
Plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
All right. Wait a minute. Inventory. You know, I've been holding off on upgrading my character for some stupid reason. We should work on that. Anyways, let's check this here. Yes. Alright, so I think I put a sizable amount of points into leadership. I think. Inspiration. If I bring it up to 30, that would be good. But if I can bring it up to 40, that would be fucking delicious. This is currently at 30. I want it at 40. All right, let's check. Out of the 3, 4, 5 different places I like to have points thrown into, we got ranged, which has the closest thing being long weapons, being at 3 from 30. This is from 4 from 40. You're getting one because you're so damn close to 40 in hacking. Love to see it. Delicious. 6 from 40 and then 7. So you two won't probably be getting points. Hold on. 4, 6, 7. All right. There we go. Just to add a little bit of spice to those two skills. Yep. No perks. And we are on the quest of the cleaning machine. That's all completed. Probably don't need to look at that. I can't wait to botch an entire quest. Oh wait. I totally forgot what I went in here for to begin with, and that was to check the inventory. 21? Well, hello there. You get to stay. All right. It looks to be every weapon minus this one, these two, and that'll be it. Actually, hold on. Parvati, you're always going to be on my team. So I'm going to give you this, which is exactly the same of what you had, but not. All right. Pretty much the rest could be destroyed indefinitely. Not that. Not that. Yes. Gotta be careful. Auto mag pistol. To be fair, I don't ever see myself getting up close and personal with any creature, so I'll probably just keep that there. That gets to stay. All right. Wrong button. It does not have a barrel mod, but I can. There we go. It has neither. That's interesting. Ah, it uses light ammo. That explains a lot. I don't know what, like, I want to say it makes it smaller, but oh, that blade is thicker. That blade is thicker. That's what's going on. Mr. Ouch. I really don't know if I'll ever find anything more powerful. There we are. The blade she be thick, Milige. All right, Tinker. Jesus. On armor. Nope. That increases. Nope. So only Pravati's is the one thing that increases, and it only increases the Lord of Mercy. Level 11, 13. It's gonna take a hop, skip, and a jump to get to 13 for some of these items. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Nunny. I'm gonna run out of money probably before I get remotely close to the level that's needed for these to be at level 13. Oh, for a second I was gonna be like, damn, guys, how are you gonna wait. 21. 21. Wait, how is this 21 but not pristine? And this is 7. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're the same level too. How is this 17 and pristine? This is not pristine. Level 21. Heavy. Medium. Nani? Make it make sense. I will upgrade this though. Wait, it only just... Yeah, it doesn't do any of the extra stuff that I wanted to do. Wait, let's go to modify real quick. Go here. Tap on that. Wait, tap on that. Gadgets and doodads. That's right. That's why I didn't put it on. It's like no matter what modification I want to put on, which it's already been toughened. Shit. Shit. Oh, come on. Why would that decrease anything about the armor? Probably because they would have to remove the factory plating. Huh? Fine, 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 fine. 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 Alright, wait. I didn't even break anything down, did I? I did. I'm sorry, you're going in a trash. I don't see why that would be the case, but you're going in a trash. All right. Now we can move fast. Her.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Love that shit. Hi, sir. Mm-hmm. Why are you still here? Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? Hold on. No, wrong. There we go.
I'll make my way there.
There we go. Oh, what's that? A rest and go key card. Look at that. Was that everything? That was. If there's one thing for certain, I may never actually have to buy a singular bullet. Oh, okay. She can't see over here. Thank God they got like a distance to their sight cone, or otherwise I would have been caught so freaking hard right now.
Hey! Stop that!
Hi.
What do you think you're doing?
Listen, I am so sorry, but I'm doing absolutely nothing.
My mistake.
Not you, son of a bitch. To be fair, I don't need the rest of this anyways. Though I would like to take the bits out of here. Alright. Let's go and slide in here and see what's in here. Oh, I can lock all three of them. Excuse me. One of you's gotta stay. Okay, fine. Both of you can come in. There. Alright. So, I probably want to start with this one. Shock cannon. Alright.
Coming back.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back.
Can I talk with the bartender? Ah, I can.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space.
Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei
I
Tennyson.
don't even know why I asked that question.
She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Nothing you need and everything you want.
This is if and when I would need to actually have like a significant amount of healing.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect.
Ma'am, you still in here?
Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite.
Wait, where did this go? That's right. I know where this goes. Yep, as remembered. Alright. Almost 2 hours, and I've practically done nothing but talk to people. Let's get to the more action-packed part of this game. Let's start with Sublight.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
All right, I'm on the move. I'm going.
Messages. Lilia Higgins, don't run. We lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate business doesn't run from the authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. Yikes, he's dead. Hawthorne was everywhere, wasn't he? I gotta tell so many people that he died. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight a constant income. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension for my desk. Fallback shipment. Purpleberry liquor, lots. Spectrum vodka, even more than that. Erotica generic, the locals aren't picky. Erotica exotic, except for those who are. Space cake surprise, I don't know what this is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole Holcomb, signed Toss Ball poster. P.S. Tobias, where are we with that desk extension? My scanners say the Murdettes impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so much bits at Vera's place that they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled cysty pork ended up in the bottom of the Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Chloe's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. The next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they had better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the Marauders have their turn. Just because we're scavengers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Understandable. Understandable. If you're there to pick up some valuable material, you know, it would be nice. Oh, it's to pull this down. It would be nice to actually, like, you know.
Been a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Hi.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Tobias can get
You
it
want
too.
flying the unreliable?
Definitely can fucking get it too. Even with all the scars, it just adds.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Mm-hmm. Love to see it. Anyways. Lilia. Looking nice, fine, and dandy in these here. Wait a minute. That's in front of all of your eyes. Imagine if I can remote hack. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a hop, skip, and a jump. Where is it? Hacking. That says auto mechanicals, though. Oh! Oh, I get access to restricted items. I did not see that at all. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, let's slide back in here. Lydia Higgins.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
By the way, your hair does look nice. Very familiar to another lovely lady that I just talked to on this ship, but go on.
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
You know what? I understand that sentiment.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
I have nothing else to ask.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
All right. Tobias?
Talk to Miss Lilia if you're looking for work. That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean steak?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
All right, that's the end of that. Initial talks and everything. I've stolen everything from behind there.
This is Halcyon XF 411? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't places in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that
Damn.
the controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon Colony.
Hey, that's company property. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Oh, my mistake.
You're violating company policy. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just be careful next time.
Let me go on ahead and save.
Watch out!
I don't want to die. Don't hurt me.
Good thing I saved. All right. Well, then, that was going to end poorly.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following show.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
To air soon,
I could
but
spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
I'm so glad you're standing that way. Because that means you can't see shit. Alright, daily checklist. Radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. You can do this, Junely. Back bays. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mordettes they're free to flush out McRed and his outlaws. They're so knotted up, seeking warrants and paper justifications, that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry, boys. Not my job. Promenade status. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callaghan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing is the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the automechanical chef arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Sprat infestation at the rest and go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law I'll airlock her stall. She's ranching the fuck out of those critters. Messages. Udon Bedford. The implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I am certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison, if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself. When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, consider once again the embassy expansion plan I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You choose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer. And now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin? Or are you pulling this shit for fun? Spicy. Damn it, spicy. Oh, hi, Julie.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Love to hear it.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
That will totally be me, this answer right here.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Hold on there. Hold on there, Becky. Becky with the good hair. Also, if you haven't caught on to the tension that's in the air behind all the heat waves you see, Junlei and Parvati, possibly lesbian interest. We love to see the LGBTQIA plus in the games. In the games. I won't spoil it from here, though.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
They better scissor in front of us. That's not this type of game. That's not this type of game at all.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Yes. Oh. Junlei, could you possibly not look in this direction for a quick second? I didn't even realize this door was here. Like, it's crazy. You know what? I'll just come back. I'll just come back.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You're trying to get
Remember
us all in trouble?
Auntie Cleo?
What do you think you're doing?
Like the hair and nothing.
Carry on.
Groundbreaker really just hates me. They just hate me now. Well, damn, you guys are quite protective of your items. It's like you don't have much else, and thus you protect what you have. It's crazy. Sealed? Why is it sealed? Don't I need to go through here? How would I get down there? If it's sealed.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayen, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from Chief Engineer to Captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Would be nice to see that change.
You've got my attention.
Great work.
Sure, on my way.
I really love how I'm genuinely going to help them, but also steal everything they could ever hold as valuable. And I'm encumbered. I ought to sell, like, many of the items that I hold as healing. Because I'm starting to realize that I don't really... Hold on. Alright. Might be able to slide over here.
Our wonderful brands and products. Military service. Full employment rights, tax breaks, military
There we go.
health benefits,
All right. I need to probably go into the journal and activate one of these. The Empty Man. Oh.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You're hesitant.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. All right. There's the Empty Man. Return. That's on Roseway, which is something that will be worked on. Let's talk to Udon Bedford again, because until I can figure out how to get to the lower decks, there's no way that I'll be able to There's no way I'll be able to continue the quest. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I was trying to say. Oh, that's how you get to the lower decks. Right there, that elevator. But I already got this set up, so let's work on that. Wait. I gotta remind myself, this has no weight. Good. It's all this and all of the food. Does this have a weight? It doesn't. Thank God. These do, though. These very much do. And each of them weighs about half a pound, so that means I'm literally probably using about a good 20 pounds on this alone. And I know all of this has different weights attached to it. And the fact that I have a metric butt ton of everything that's in here, because I keep stealing it, that just only adds. Maybe when I'm offline sometime, I should probably look into all of those and figure out what is to be kept and what can be sold. Udam.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I ain't giving up, Phidias. Alright. Time to make my way to the medical bay. And tell her that her debt has been paid. I do this highly encumbered, girl. I just want you to know.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Girl, I understand. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Level 10. Yas. And now that she's walking out, I'm just going ahead and take those 2 items. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna slide my way back here. Yes, yes. You're not dead. So I can't steal things off of you. There was a reason why I came back here. There was a reason, and I can't remember why. Anyways, time for the skirting around of points. So, as we look at this here, the next closest thing is 6, 5, 4, 3, and 4. So we're gonna go with the 3 first. Yes, yes. Then we have 4 and 4. Wait, no, not 4 here, but 4 here. There we go. Something was 3 away. I can't remember what it was. It was probably this. This was 3 away. Okay. Out of everything that probably needs the most Jesus besides for my guns is this. Wait, no. My heavy is actually quite low too. You know what? Out of the 3 skills... Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, out of the 3 skills that I'm probably going to upgrade, I will definitely have to say that it'll be my leadership that I'll upgrade. Apply. All right, one more. Let's just get them prices down. Let's make it happen. Also, you're being upgraded too. Gotta upgrade their specialties. Got to upgrade their specialties. You know, I never really looked at that. Still encumbered like hell, though. So, let's go to the journal and find out what's the next quest. I think all of these require going to another planet. Or back to the ship. So before we do any of that, we need to do these side quests. That's another planet. We can work on that. That's another planet. Acquire science building. Science building. Good night. Science weapon for Captain Hawthorne. Okay, we're gonna work on this because I feel like... Wait, actually, let me check. Oh, wait a minute. It's over there. Don't tell me she has it. She has it, does it? Does it? Does she? Yep, she has it.
It's almost time. Take that. Shouldn't.
Why do I feel like this is the science weapon? I mean, the other ones are locked. So it has to be this one. Wait. Let's look at this. That's the only weapon I can see being the thing.
Great laws.
All right. We got to find our way to get that to go down. So let's first sell all the junk. It's not going to be a lot. And then we can sell literally so much of this healing stuff. Starting with the bottom here. She's gonna be buying so much shit. Whoop. Nope, not the Adrena time. Wow, that actually helped quite an amount. Damn. So close. Buy, sell. Okay, these three. Okay. I should have enough now. Barely.
Gracious.
I don't think that was...
Anytime, sweetheart.
That was it.
You know where to find me.
I don't think that was it at all. Nope. What's that? Well, I would love to say that I wasted money, but actually that weapon is quite good. Like, it is definitely a top-notch type of weapon. Like, the fact that it causes so much damage. Ah, Okay. Literally, it would just have the science symbol on it.
If you're here, wanna
And none of those weapons had the science symbol on it. I think I could find a way to sell more shit. Especially since I'm going to be going down to the lower floor anyways. Speaking of which, let's flip the journal. And this.
CNP, I can't believe it's not.
You been following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbro?
We know our season piece. Ah, shit. Alright, down we go. Miracle on the frontier. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. Oh, that's me.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Let's hit him with a smooth persuade.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn! Well, maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead, Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Will do.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Zanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
That's crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, last time I actually came down here and just absolutely murdered him.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Let's make yourself scarce now.
I didn't even know that was considered things that you would consider
Easy does it.
stolen. Cool. So pretty much anything in a container would require you...
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
What do you think you're doing? All right, fine. Get out of here.
Yeah, literally anything inside of a container is considered stealing. Which, I mean, to a degree, understandable. Gotta go. Damn.
What do you think you're doing?
You are fast and nothing.
All right, but don't let me catch you again.
You won't, because I literally just stole something right behind your back. Isn't there a person in here? Yeah. Do you just not care? Because I like that sentiment. Shiny servo. Love to see it.
What are you thinking? He hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
What's up here? Just that? Oh, hi. Scrap mechanical. Nice. Alright, neither one of you had shit in you.
So cozy.
Ah, yes. The area that I was revived from. Excuse me while I steal everything. Alright. Scrap mechanical. Oh wow, a medical drone? Not gonna lie, I should probably kill them and take the medical drone back up. It'll at least help a little.
People don't like worms.
Of course you would see me.
What do you think you're doing?
That is a really cool helmet.
Go on before I change my mind.
Incoming!
Hold on. Wait. Can't save. I want to say this is after the conversation was done. Let's check. Save's coming? Yes. Yes, I am. Very much so. Especially since now I know.
Heads down.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
All right, fine. Get out of here.
I also forgot to go through here anyways. Okay, this is where it leads.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Smells kind of like old Becca's outflow pipes.
I will also have to say it's amazing that for the first time ever, they accounted for
When they join McRed's crew.
the
I guess I'm honored.
They ain't seen me yet. Good, good. Sneaking, it's fun.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just killing the soil. Besides,
Oh.
they're my friends.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with our bottom line.
Oh. 좋다. Oh, it's fucking lit. Hold on. I gotta save. I gotta save. I gotta test this out even more. Okay, so I actually complete it before he can get to that point. Anyways, Junior. Okay. I'm not even going to try to read that word. Anyways, when I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handfuls. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sub-light contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. I don't know about you, but it sounds like you're dead. I just stole your helmet that you're wearing out of your pocket. Oh, hi.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
You're free to go.
Alright, I don't need that. Would be nice to have. Wait, what's this on top? Nothing. Alright, that's this area for the most part. I'm gonna slide out. Oop, my bad. Just checking something. Alright.
You get that automech patch?
Now to slide over.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Oh, this is at the beginning. I was like, why is this person already not holding anything on them? 'Tis the beginning of this area. It's amazing how easily I can get turned around. That's right, you guys didn't have anything on you. What's this? Things to partake in.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, nothing.
All right, fine. Get out of here.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
So cozy.
You know, now that I think about it, since I sold all that food, I shouldn't be encumbered for literally a long time. Let's go lower to see what's happening. That's a lot of food you got in there. You're facing this way. Yep.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Nice, nice. Hi, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Man, just a lot of nothing to see here.
What was that?
What was that? That's crazy. You should stop moving around. Oh, hi. Damn, that's a fat ass you got there. Let me, try to see what you got in them pockets. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Oop. So. Was confused with what was going on there. Don't worry. He's not, he wasn't being, completely stolen of all his items. I want to throw something that would distract every single one of them. But that's impossible. Can't even. What was up here again? I forgot. That's right. I looted it. Whatever was up there. Alright. Get out of my way. To make sure everything has been looted sufficiently.
Incoming!
Take him down!
Damn it. Ha! Let's see where it continues me from. Ah, perfection. Speaking of which, this is also a perfect time to go take a small break, use the restroom, and all that jazz. You know, the normal stuff that people do when they're doing a semi-long stream. So, I'm gonna be right back. Very short break. All right. Okay. What was... This still needs to be looted. Got it. So, let's talk to her.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Sorry.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
Whee! Okay. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me at all. It isn't like I'm actively trying to steal from you guys or anything. Thank you for your patience. I'll be seeing you guys later. Alright. There's somewhere else I wanted to go. Probably up this ladder.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Damn. Damn. Didn't have to be so disrespectful about it. Like, damn. Like, the lack of decorum. Gonna just open that up. Let myself know I've been through here. Oh, hey.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Aha! I'm pleased as pie to find this stash here. Well, I knew it was there, but, you know, I couldn't get to it before. Alright. Would have been nice for the extra experience killing you all, but... actually... what can I say? I like a good death. I wasn't talking about mine. I really wasn't talking about mine. I was talking about theirs. Yeah, theirs. I don't remember him being this difficult. I really don't remember him being this difficult. It might be because of the weapons I'm using. Let's try this again. Because I remember killing him and all of his peoples. Maybe I walked in here with this. There we go. Oh, wait. Ooh. There we go. Is that everyone? See, I knew I killed everyone. Except for these three. This is the thing that Undertale worked really hard to fight against. This type of gameplay. Because I'm going to go back and act as if I didn't actually execute Order 66 on their ass.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just a missing panel in the walkway. I was about to say, I know I can break my ankles. Oh, is this the... yeah, this is the scrap mechanical that we killed. Not bad. Y'all had a good amount of bits on you. Good amount of bits. But that's enough. Let's load from this. Alright, let's go. Terror on Monarch with Alright, let's slide our way.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yep.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Okay.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Y'all might as well just kiss in front of me at this point. Jesus. So I can go through here now? Yes. Yes, I can. Lady, gentlemen. Gentlemen, lady.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
Archived logs and transmissions. To HHB. Earth HQ. Transmitted via probe. Archived at source. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point. Having released our cargo of preferred housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds, may they prosper and expand. Now that stage 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Gideon. Some very rich, unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bits. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Period. She said that was on period. Just so no those rodents know I mean business. I'll fucking sacrifice my own teammates.
Don't mess with
Take these. Ow. Don't set yourself ablaze either. They keep following my footsteps.
Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Keep quiet.
Gonna slide my way to the other side. Never mind. Sliding down.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says, cycle droplet pumps.
The first time I'm trying to actually be stealthy and not just kill them on sight. Logs. Fluid circulation pump terminal. The staff is getting restless. Workarounds and half-cooked solutions are all we've got to mend the Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Gideon's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workarounds in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. That's adorable. That's cute.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
Mm-hmm. That was scary. Get your asses. All right.
Incoming!
What?
Air test. Our survival.
Well, you. I'll be fine. All right. Pravati. Vicar.
This is Halcyon News.
I wonder. They didn't need to hack her door then, but you know. I forgot I could actually pickpocket people.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Love to fucking see it. Wait, what is it doing now?
CNP Boris Pocket. Can you macro me with 2.5 seconds?
You know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was...
Gonna slide on over here real quick. Hey, Lee.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Vicar, what are you doing in there? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. let's go on ahead and check these here specifications. All right, so as last time, this is sitting at 4. This is sitting at 3 again. A smooth 6, 5, and then 3. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the 3 on this. We're gonna hit the 3 on this. Shit. Revert. There we go. And then 6, 5, 4. There we go. Hold on. I want to talk to my baby Lee. Hey.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Nothing but look fucking delicious.
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister? Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too.
I'm just talking to him because he looks
Her family's worked
cute.
on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing. They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning. Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed. If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the Grand Plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by.
Understandable. I know this sentiment quite well.
Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much and Commandant Sonia's gotta reprimand me again and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Oh, hey, he said a part of my
Awful
last brand
generous
name.
of you, listening to me like this. That's what... Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. All right. Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless. Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Got it.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Wait, so that means I can just... Oh my god, I can't... Wait, no, that wasn't the part that needed. Wait a minute. I think it was... here? Oh, wait, no. Oh, the entire thing's gone. Okay. I totally forgot what this led to. There, got it. Oh, shit. Thank you, Vicar. Or was that Pravati? No, it wasn't even... It was neither of you. It was the Mardet. Though, it's interesting I haven't seen Pravati in a bit. Where's Pravati?
Gotcha.
Pravati!
I'm going.
I'm on my way.
Can't lose my girl now. Alright. Gotta make my way to GLaDOS. Sell her a bunch of shit again. I have no idea how many bits I have. And why I have them. I'm just joking. I remember why I have them. I just don't remember how many I have at all.
It's almost... I've got a lovely little...
Oh wow, I made a sizable amount. Alright. These are quest items. No, these are quest items. The old data pad contains ancient reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344 responded to a code ID 10T at the Last Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scruff with one of the Engineer Tennyson people. We tossed the Rugleech back down to the base. Asshole fought us the entire way, told us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Cynthia. Had another run-in with the Rugleech from Last Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself in a repair bay off docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off once our shift ended. All heads gotta come out eventually. Alright. I'll be buying that too, actually. Gonna sell all the junk that I may have accrued and repair all my items as well. Okay. I collected a sizable amount. Alright. So now... Where is it? Weapons from the Void. Ah. Captain's Terminal. Groundbreaker weapon. How would I get back there? It's actually a genuine question. Wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? Yep, gotta break the kneecaps. Upper floor of the promenade. It's up there. Back there, I should say. Also, I forgot this room existed. Halcyon News. Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. The politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of its team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat. Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took time out of his busy schedule today to talk to us about Chairman Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with the chairman has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in the long line of innovatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. We cannot agree more, Mr. Chairman.
Stop! You're violating... What do you think you're doing?
Damn, nothing.
Oh, my mistake.
Okay, gone quiet.
Shit, I didn't even know you were staring that damn hard over here. As I stated. Oh, hey, there. I gotta get up there at some point. I'm gonna have to figure out how.
This is Halcyon News.
There's gotta be.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Oh, that's how. I'm an idiot. I wonder if their cone looks up. If it does. Too bad.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Oh, sweetie.
What the? What was that?
We can handle this!
That was strange. Its life was not showing to me at all. In the slightest. Damn, we tore every limb off of you, didn't we? Repair hanger key. Bard. Where does it... Oh, that's where this leads. I was like, wait a minute. Why the fuck? Damn, this bitch got some kick. That's why it was hard to aim with it to begin with. Oh, this is an actual ship. Got it. Give me a moment. Main menu. Logs. Discovery, mystery, troubles, annihilation. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A little bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer? I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers, even when my eyes are closed. Mystery. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is it even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and in many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. It's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Troubles. I have had the most sublime, prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bed chamber. Never mind for that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches... Okay. The energy signal matches Blooded's exclusive in-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way to cycle through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. I have taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Interesting. He practically went insane. Yay. How's I go? Wait. Captain's terminal? Let's slip, dip, and slice. Wrong place. Gotta talk. Oop. Gotta talk to. Yeah, all three of these. Well, everything requires leaving except for this.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge.
I think I'm about to just enter a conversation loop. Okay.
Anytime.
Oop, wrong. All right, to the ship. Wrong door. To the ship. I don't know what you were doing. Look like exercises.
Rizzo's Lemon.
Rizzo's. Records. Arrivals. Cleo. Freelancer. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station, and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker, asshole. These conditions aren't fit for cysty pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I am a company man, and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glaze if she saw how you treated her two-time Employee of the Month. Yes, that is me. You signed a special contract when you gave me clearance to land. I ask for what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth. Barth? I'm gonna say that's Barth instead of Barth. Barth. So I can walk around barefoot and service with a smile. You've given me one of the three. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Yep, it's just Wells now. Just Phineas P. Wells.
Hey, that pad down there. With the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul.
Hi, Felix. I know you've been waiting for a moment. My bad. I had to loot literally every nook and cranny of the ship.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Go on.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
I mean, with me being a pretty big idiot, I mean, I don't know if you saw in my alternate universe play where I was trying to kill off the bandits down below. I died like 5 times, even though I knew how to kill them. I just didn't know what I was doing wrong. Anyways, are you good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Wait, is he gonna bring his shit on board? Wait, what's that? All right, unreliable. It is time.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
That sounds like fun. Wait, who the fuck is Max? Oh, Maximilian.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Understandable.
Is there another topic on your mind?
Completely understandable.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see that heated discussion. Don't worry, Sam, we'll get to you. I believe this is Parvati's. Yep. Oh, there goes Felix. Felix's journal. Candy. His room's very simple, very clean. It's never been open. I guess he didn't have much
Max.
in with.
Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Oh, these are the posters I took.
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me.
Captain. As always, I am at your disposal. What are we contemplating today? Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
As soon as I can, I swear. Where does this lead? Oh, the bathroom. Okay. Where did she go? There's some... Oh, it's the fridge. Okay. Where did she go? Oh, shit. That's Parvati. don't mind me dropping to my death. Wait, oh, there. No, that's Felix. Oh, there she is.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Mm-hmm.
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
True.
If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Alright. Gonna quickly talk to Felix.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Nice, nice. Alright. Let's hit up Parvati and talk to her about her thing.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Yeah.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart, Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
All right, Parvati. Let's check the quests real quick. Also, gotta level up everyone. Damn. All right, to the journal. To the wow. All right. Drinking sapphire wine. Track down. Roseway, got it. Other side quests. We're gonna go on that real soon. Search for clues. Investigate distress call. All right, let's go to Hawthorne's terminal, which is up here. My, this is quite the dilemma. A lot of reading. Let's get to it. Keyword search results. Result 1. From the site supervisor's personal logs, that captain sold Harris something called the rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges is the numbers of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result number 2. From the Site Safety Officer Incident Report. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lim. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Bertie's office for now. They were roommates, right? Very close friends. I don't know why that didn't show up on here. Oh, it says disconnected. Gotta love it. There we go. But, yeah. Very close friends. Unhealthily close, some would say. Anyways, where is it? Birdie's office for now. Figured the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm going to detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. Result 3 from Barber's Culinary Inquest. Given name Lemuel. We're gonna call him Lemuel. Anyways. Hereford. Employment status, indenture. Contract term, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes, approximately remaining time. Time of deceasement, 1827 hours, approximately. Cause of English. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin, the facial area, to be specific about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter. Though I suppose this was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Got it. Messages for Zeta. E. Blaine. Esther Blaine. Medicine. Zeta, this is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to you-know-whos. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. But you're the one contacting me about this, Blaine. Wrong message. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can read the poems. I literally forgot I could do that. Parvati, I don't do this, ever, so here goes. There's this engine, see? It hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, 'cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher slides in like a shark. Hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Alright. Let's hit this. About that talk we had. We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. Don't worry, Della, I'll let you out in a few moments. Isabel, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell. Party tea. Damn you. Insta. Spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired. Just gonna put my head down for, and then lovely things. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna let Della out for a quick second. Also, while I let her out, just a small hint and reminder that about an hour's worth of time are left for the stream, so I really hope you've been enjoying the content as of late. If you are, definitely go ahead and hit that follow button. I'm not going to ask you to subscribe, because this stream, as you can see, is still a hot mess overall. But I'm gonna be back. And I'm back. Let's go on ahead and finish. Oop, hold on. Let's go on ahead and finish what I can finish in this last hour or so. Pretty much out of everything that is here, I can complete this now while I'm here. So let's go on ahead, go to the Groundbreaker, and just take Pravati. I still need 2 more people. I still need to deal with 2 more people, and one of which is Sam. So, yeah. Just Pravati and me. Just Pravati and me. All right, Probati, come on.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever?
That moment when you're just big zooming. Wait, didn't I select? There we go.
Rizzo's knocking out
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up. Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why did I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
What is it?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Baby.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
It's okay to be sexual with a... It's okay to be lesbian with an asexual twist. That is a fucking lie. An absolute lie. I literally thrive on physical affection more than actual love. like, that's... It's actually one of the things that me and my boyfriends genuinely just, like, butt heads on. They're like, why do you seem so cold? And I'm like, it's because... sex. Nah, I'm just saying. But yeah, no, it's like, I've told them numerous times, it's like, you don't have to give me so much love. I can literally survive with you just hitting me up every once in a while saying I love you, and that will just carry me for a very long time. And then, yeah, no, sex, I'm gonna need that. I need that a lot. Some would say I'm addicted, but I don't believe in such hogwash.
Of course. Wouldn't you be? Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
What did she say before that? Gosh, I don't... She seems perfect to me, but maybe those are my rose-colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know what I got. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Something I feel real... Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You know what? Fucking believe in yourself, girl. I leveled up my determination exactly for this reason.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Perfection. Now let's get back to the ship. We got an hour.
Those purple berry cards. Should the tail plates
just about. Boop.
Urge from the last is down on 22.
Got about just an hour. All right. Yeah, an hour and 1 minute.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
She was like, yo, tell them to shut the fuck up, okay? Damn. Don't want to talk to them every time you leave. Like, they can find ways to entertain themselves.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Absolutely. It's actually crazy. I do know how to stave off hangovers, and it literally is to hydrate as you're drinking. Like, as crazy as it sounds, and as much as it does slow down the process of getting really drunk, if you drink water in between pretty much like every drink that you have, like at least about the equal amount of alcohol you've drank, you need to drink that much water. And boom, it's like you just sort of countered them. Again, it really does slow down the process of how tipsy you get. And if getting batshit wasted is your goal, doing that really isn't going to work for you. Because you'll be there all night trying to get drunk. But if you're just trying to have a little bit of fun, get to the state of euphoria even, and, you know, be able to wake up for work the next morning, drink about the equal amount of water.
Well, turns out the key is proper hydration. Probably should have been able to guess that for myself, huh? Anyway, I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. In my defense, it's not like June was all too clear about what she was trying to say. She still ain't. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Nice. Nice. I didn't want to jump the gun too far and just be like, she does like you. Because literally, I pretty much got this far. No, I actually got as far as doing the bar part of this quest, and then after this, I have no fucking clue what's going to happen. So, yeah. So what I'm hearing is to never hydrate and drink on an empty stomach. Yes, if you really want to get absolutely white girl wasted, fucking just balls to the wall drunk, empty stomach, don't hydrate. Because literally, at that point, nothing gets in the way of the alcohol getting into your system. Literally nothing. But if, you know, again, you want to have some fun, get into the state of euphoria, and, you know, have a good night out, but still be able to wake up tomorrow morning and not feel like absolute shit like I did twice when going to work last month,
Please keep the kitchen area clean and sanitary.
then, yeah, you know, eat yourself a nice meal beforehand. It doesn't have to be like heavy or hearty or anything. I didn't even know that was in there. I actually never checked those lockers. But yeah, it doesn't have to be heavy or hearty or anything. It just needs to at least have, like, I guess, like, some fat contents. Because, well, fat and salt contents, because both of those soak up alcohol quite well. Not all of it, but it does to a degree. And, of course, for almost every, like, I would say, when it comes to the concentration of the alcohol in it, it sort of, you know, increase or decrease the amount of water you need to drink. Let me take my previous statement back of, like, whatever liquid you drink, you need to drink the equal amount of water. Because if you're, like, drinking some Black Kraken, that's almost 100 proof. That's almost 50% alcohol. So you would need to drink more water to counter it in your system. But if you're drinking, like, some Christian Brothers, which last time I checked, the ones that I drank were like 35% alcohol, then you can drink less water to counter it. Even less for wine and beer, though, you know, because they're like a weird, different alcohol, they sort of get into the bloodstream a little bit differently. But enough about, wait a minute. Why am I going that way? What am I doing? Nope, stop it. Cleaning machine, that, okay. Okay, can't do that one. Same place, can't do that one. Same place. Okay, we're starting this one. To the terminal! We can at least make our way to the planet before I have to end the stream. All the way on Terra 2.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Why in orbit?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Love the alcohol and water factoids. Of course. I've spent numerous years drinking illegally, and now drinking legally, and have learned from a lot of mistakes.
May luck be with
Shit.
you.
Alright, the vicar comes with me. Actually, while I'm here, let me check what you guys do. What is your specialties? Medical, okay, nice. So if there needs to be something medical done, Aggressive. Of course she would be. Aggressive. Persuade. Oh, so you're a talker. Got it. And then I know Pravati's engineering and Vicar Max hacking, which is interesting for Vicar to have as a skill. But yeah. Engineering and hacking are my go-tos, and then everything else I hopefully can handle myself. But yeah, no, I've definitely spent numerous amounts of time just drinking away.
Anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or what all?
No, because they're damn near about to die. Wait, before I go down there, let's check the pad itself. Make sure no extra loot is up here. Back here. We'll get down there soon. What the fuck was that? What was that? This ship just made sounds I've never heard before. Let me see if you'll... Yes. I'll be taking that, and that. No quest items, mods. That's a lot of cost. Sell the junk. Nice doing business. I'm gonna be able to literally hack everything soon. Vortex mace. Oh my. Y'all came up with some scary ways to kill people. I love it. Alright, let's circle around. This is why you circle around. This is especially why you circle around. Aha! Look at that. That's hot. That's hot. Let me check the status of... Alright, everything seems to be excellent. Excelente. Why are you up? Next. Decline. Alright. Only small drops in frames. Small number of frames have been dropped. Nothing too crucial. Alright, let's get down to Auntie Cleo's dead person.
Shoot up and spit out? What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Bandits. Do we have to ask? Evicted. Sadness. You hate to see it, but I'll take that bypass strut.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10.
Wait. Oh, I am wearing this. What can I say? I'm really good at what I do.
Warning. Having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of crystal.
Well done.
Oh, for a second I thought that was a person. I was gonna be like, why? We'll get to that terminal. Gotta loot literally everything. Oh, there's a mask.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please, clear the road.
Alright, messages. B. Martin from administrator. Ooh, that's a long message. Dear Sir and/or Madam, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Auntie Cleo workers facilities with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans require an audit of your worker history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit fee, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans require an audit of your... Wow. That's a perfect loop right there. Approval of loans require an audit of your work history and permanent record. Thank you for cooperating with Auntie Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Auntie Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of Roseway Library. Lord have mercy. You can tell it's getting close to the end because I'm starting to read everything wrong. Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. Personal files. All personal files have been purged from terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored in Roseway Laboratory and Outpost terminals are property of Auntie Cleo. Any attempt to restore lost data constitutes theft. Anticleo appreciates your cooperation.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Gotta continue this way, it looks. Is there anything on the other side of these buildings?
Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Look at that.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be detected.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
That's why you're resistant. Damn rat scallion. I wonder if them firing uses my ammo. It'd be hilarious if it did, because that means I have so much ammo I've never noticed. Like, never noticed. Old journal. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We were doing some good work. Real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway as far as corporate's concerned. This town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, at that point, you could have just said redacted. They probably would have thought it was hilarious of you to even put in the effort.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Ah, damn. I really do not know why I keep picking up those service awards. They do absolutely nothing for me. Oh, I thought that was a dead person. Alright. But yeah, they do absolutely nothing for me except for give me more items to hold.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
A detour. Well, adventure does favor the bold. Should have put up a sign. Don't open Raptidons inside.
Oh shit. I love it when I start tap dancing on the thing that I'm jumping on. Alright. I don't think there's anything. There we go. Alright, let's slide into here. A lot more dead bodies. Excuse me, Pravati or Max, whichever one of you it is. And I'm encumbered. Gotta walk around the perimeter. I'm not gonna act like I didn't see this. Oh, 17th bar. Okay. I was like, what is it talking about? Shit. Gonna have to find my way on there. If I remember correctly, there was...
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's rafted on territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Oh my god. An actual chicken. I really love how some things are labeled as stealing and other things are not. And there was definitely a workbench in this area. I would like to know where it is. Nothing back there. Nice, nice. I'll take those. Well, hello. What's this here? One of those was a grenade launcher. This must be the power source area. All right. Perimeter has been completely searched. I think I have now touched every dead body in this game thus far. Let's go ahead and talk to this gentleman here. Burke!
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientists. Name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
While standing here with 2 Spacer's Choice employees. Alright. There's a location in here that has a scientist in it, and I feel like he's the one with the workbench. I think this is it right here. Yes. Excuse me while I use your workbench and shuffle through all of these items here. Give me a quick second. Tactical shotgun can go. This can sit. Not too crazy, but, you know, hits different, literally. Looks like numerous tactical machine guns. My baby. Look at that, being made by Hammersmith. Heavy machine gun, Pravati, you know you're getting it. You know you're getting it. And the Vicar can get this. Pravati. Where is it? Where is it? That's a Granada launcher. Yes. Yes. Looks divine in your hands, Pravati. And Vicar, you can grab one of these numerous shotguns here. I knew this settlement was like a lot quicker to loot, and it's because it literally is just this inside of here. The location's not that big either. All right, back into the bench. All right, anything with pristine must stay, and everything else can be destroyed. Except for that Deadeye. This can stay too, actually. There we go. All right, I know what I'm currently holding on to is a level 20. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's what I'm currently... Yeah, all right, got it. And then that's the Vickers. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Level 13. Okay. Okay, that's as much as I'm doing for now.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Yes, you caught me ruminating
Huh?
again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Move out of the way. Trying to steal this man's loot. Not this sitting in the sink. I don't need to literally loot everything. Especially when I can just access your room like such. Alright, back into here. Because now you get one of these. And I can now throw that away. Excuse me. When I do exactly that. Spicy. Wait, wrong. There we go. All right. Yeah, I can move with speed. Now to slide my way into this bar right here.
I told you, you're staying put.
What a delightfully stingy establishment.
This is high caliber kinetics.
Imagine if my sneak was so strong that I wouldn't be caught by literally no one in here.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Trisha, got some questions.
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
All right.
Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Yep.
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Interesting.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
As expected. Wait, I wonder.
Did security...
Sell. Sell. I can sell energy weapon. But from what it seems, I would have to sell a lot. But if I want to, I could.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
Into here.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship.
Come on in. Thank you. Gotta get them bits. Alright, let's check the terminal. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Anti-Cleo's artisanal Borst scented moisturizing cream. That is interesting. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly. But if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I want to say prove, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they, too, warrant revisions. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod, but Jameson? How can he not see that I have only his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within our grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, as long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. I can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted, and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Indeed, indeed. Just gonna leave that wide open. Well, they did say that the board has his picture literally everywhere. I'm so glad no one's in here. I'm going to steal everything first before someone is. Also, I didn't remember that the community center had one. Hit. Money. Hit. Money. Sell the junk. Alright. That's that area.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings team, the finals this year.
Gonna slide back down this way. Don't know what that was. Is that... Yep, it's Phidias. Vending machines discovered. If I could steal a substantial amount of items from your grasp.
you're doing?
Nothing. It isn't like I care. Looting everything. What's this? Checking the toilets. Alright, I don't think anything else of importance is in here. I lied. Alright. Now I don't think anything of importance is in here. Let me check this desk. Okay, good. Alright, sliding on out.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
You... I don't even know where he is. There he is. He's facing the door. Okay. Terminal down.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
I suppose.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
The fact that they're trying to sell diet toothpaste. Hi, Kitty. Welcome. You're literally coming in at what is essentially the tail end of the stream. Let's go ahead and catch up on some of these messages here. Who's this new affiliate? It'd be me. End him. I will not yet. There is no truth, only death. Delicious. I like your style. I don't think so. Captain is out for blood. Dental jail. This is not on Earth. Oh, wow. Yes. Everything you've heard so far, they have a secret facility because they've been working really hard on making an ultimate diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Apazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Apazap.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
All right.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township. This is temporary and simply a means to an end. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
Lord.
No. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Tragedy.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, and far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Hey, I'll find him, but that doesn't mean he's gonna come back. I think one time I did get him to come back. Alright, let's check the journal. Wait, gotta talk to that guy in the building that I was in.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Guys, did you just see the sun, like, move sharply? Pravati, you saw that, right? It just did it again. Pravati, you see this?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a moment. Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... No, if I get this... It's got to put it in the power of 12. And of course, that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
I really love how we sit here and listen to that.
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Mm-hmm.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Mm-hmm. It's now time to zoom. Just kidding. It's the end of this session. Ah, yes. I didn't know you stream early today. No, we won't find him, but we will kill him. Moon moves. He looks sus. Thermal gel does blast. And the end of the session, indeed. I have no idea why none of this showed up on my chat client, but you know what? At this point, I'm giving up. Anyways, absolutely thank you every single person that has come through today for the lovely chatters. Thank you once again, Alex, for being the first sub. You giving up? How rude. Nay. Nay, nay. Yes, Alex, the first sub of the channel. Absolutely amazing. Boss bitch moves. Give me one more week. You guys don't have to sub. You don't. I promise. You don't have to sub. Actually, you know what? What? I promise you don't have to sub. I didn't even know Alex subbed until he was like, you notice the badge? And I was like, what? The founder badge. And thank you, Cody, for subbing. Making $10 a month now. No, I'm not. I'm not making $10. Give me my founder badge. I mean, you're gonna get a VIP badge. I just had to go through all my followers and find a way to VIP everyone, because I don't know if there's a limit or not, but damn it, I was gonna fucking try. But yes, once again, thank you so much for everyone coming through, watching this lovely session of Outer Worlds. Also, thank you every single person who has followed me and watched enough. Go to Role Manager, that's where you VIP people. And I think you can have 15 slots at the beginning. Okay. In that case, obviously I gotta give it to some of the folks that helped me get here. And then as I grow, I'll grab the rest of the 50-something people. Anyways, pretty much close friends and, you know, the viewers that helped me get affiliate will get their VIP badge first. And then everyone from, like, past that point will get a VIP badge. But my closers are getting all messed up again. Anyways, yes. And more chatters on stream, more unlocks. Got it. Understandable. So the more people who are talking, the more VIPs I'll get. Say no more. I guess that's I would love to say challenge, but I don't think that's the correct word. Anyways, once again, thank you so much for coming through, ladies and gentlemen, chatting, lurking, or just stopping by even. Absolutely appreciate your patronage to my lovely channel here. Once again, thank you, Alex and Curdy, for being the first 2 subs to the channel. And for everyone else, if you liked today's content for whatever reason, I do want to let you know that that follow button works. Oh yes, it works wonders. Necessarily, I cannot guarantee when I'll stream next, as I am still technically on hiatus status, but definitely know that there will be a next time. So, with that being the case, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world, and I definitely hope to see you next time.